shoot. Let me, yo, what's good, Rocket? What's up? What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? How y'all doing? You said we're gonna be around 22. I'm making a center. What kind of center are you making?
Report. With that being said,
I made 3 builds so far.
Kevin, thank you. Well, he's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The talented guard pair of Irving and Harden in the backcourt. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. And it's Aldridge. Played in.
Man, I'm fired up, Kevin. Opening night. I hope you're excited. I know you are. I remember back in 1995. Oh, lo, those many years ago. We had played against the Phoenix Suns, and they at the time had a player that said something during a free throw when the arena was completely quiet. Clippers against Suns. I can't repeat it in this broadcast, but at the commercial break, Kevin, I'll share it with you. But thank you for reminding me of it.
It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
How's everyone been, man?
Durant kicks to MP. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 8. Middleton right side.
But I was telling folks, Farrington, man, you got too much freedom.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
My stamina bar is glitched.
MP looking around. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one drops for him.
I don't have any
it's got to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
This player I just made.
MP passes to KD. Off target with his 3.
Wow, now you got
the Bucks shooting an impressive 60% early.
And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. Now, how gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
The other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take...
Game audio is too loud. Copy. Game audio is too loud.
Hey, who's won?
Oh, shoot.
Most valuable player awards,
how about
and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff.
MP kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Antetokounmpo passes to Hill. A shot by Middleton.
One thing though about this
and
game,
right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range.
I just made this jump shot. If y'all see me missing this game, I literally just made this.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez.
Sinks
the triple. And the Bucks lead by 12.
That jumper is crazy.
We're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
It's going to be the shoot over.
Lopez against MP. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
If you don't got special delivery, I'm telling you guys right now, if you don't have special delivery,
it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
And for some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. MP's got 5 now.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime.
DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. The shot's good.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
Irving way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
Yo, it's solid, man.
The Bucks on top. Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Oh, it is indeed. The English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Greg, with the ball in his hands.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, the coaches preached ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Allen is out there with Jordan.
Yeah, I have to get my quick first step Hall of Fame. But he can speed boost, he can dribble.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
Well, that's the right decision. MP comes off the pick and roll and finds the right man.
And then I made a 6'7", but my 6,
and Lopez has it in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
I feel like
just
look at
what
hitting
a sniper
early.
he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
MP kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
I think they made Giannis like look at this!
KD's
he didn't even do anything.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Hill looking it over. There's 1:54 left here in the second.
On this build, I skipped college.
Rebound, Brooklyn. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first look to start the season.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
And Millsap really getting up for that one. Love the aggressiveness.
1:37 left now here in the second. Hill against MP. On the wing, Giannis. And they double up Giannis. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to MP. Lock at 6. Knocked away. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys. You look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
The Bucks have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special. And Giannis just sets the bar so high for his squad. He works so hard out there on the floor, on the practice court, gets himself prepared for games, and that kind of intensity is paying off.
Inside, Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Timeout called, the Nets. And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
Nets trail by 17.
6-3 out of 6.
Now, MP. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh my gosh!
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That was pretty clever right there, knowing how to finish. And you knew the contact was coming from somewhere.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yo, niggas win one ring. And then you got this nigga doing everything, bro. Hell
Harris,
no.
right side. Back to MP. Left side, KD. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. That shot missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Control.
Yeah, man, this shit is not even on fucking Hall of Fame, and you got mans over here moving like this. This is gonna be the worst game I played all day, man.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the round.
25.
Group in for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Alden. Millsap comes in for Kevin Durant. Brown, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And MP, he's subbed in for Irving. Holiday finds Portis. Here's Norrell. He's got 8. And the Bucks miss again.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Griffin. Paul Millsap out there with Brown. Then it's MP. And it's Harden, and it's the shooting guard position.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Milwaukee leading
that
by
block
3.
Was wild. Don't remind me, man. So I'm gonna have nightmares doing that shit.
Here's Connaughton. Passes it to Norrell.
Yo, what y'all think about this upcoming NBA season?
Shoots from 12. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And Holiday kicks to Hill. They could use a bucket. And it's Connaughton missing.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And a deep 3 from MP. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where MP's raw talent and toughness really stand out, attacking in the painted area.
And Brent, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstone.
MP against Holiday.
Oh, gosh.
Connects on the 9-footer. Holiday's got 8.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
MP passes to Harden. MP outside. Back to Harden. For the tie. Rebounded by the Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Hill with it. Now defended by MP. Portis kicks to Hill. Bucks passing it around. Moran, the pass to Holiday. Shoots off the step back. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Millsap. Back to MP. Griffin trying to get open. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Paul Millsap.
same prices.
MP's got the game tied up here for the
like
Nets.
$99, you can get 450K.
Antetokounmpo like looking it over.
2 maxed out players.
Shoots from 12. That one doesn't go. Tie game in
All
Milwaukee.
you do is score 30
and fourth
points.
quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well,
Teams deciding to change it up.
I'm gonna get on my 60
here in the fourth. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. And again, the Bucks miss. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here.
Yeah,
hey, it looked like you were...
It's off one game. Everyone's gonna have an off night.
How you doing, Frank?
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you...
I have one issue that I need to address, like
we
the
don't
numbers.
care, Kendrick Perkins. I'm just trying to skip all this BS.
There's tonight.
Okay. So we wait and see.
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now.
Yeah.
Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
All right, cool. We're gonna see. We're gonna go to the next build. Yo, if you guys haven't already, man, make sure y'all drop that like. Make sure y'all drop the like. Yeah. So, man, this is my second build that I was working on yesterday. Turn that PA volume. It's nice and all, but we ain't trying to hear all that. Imagine getting freaking drafted by the Knicks at the 19th pick. Couldn't be me. Well, no, actually it wasn't me, because we on that team. Can't wait to class finishes so I can get on the game. What time you get out of class? Cause I'm gonna be on it probably till, oh my gosh. It don't look that bad. It don't look that bad. Real cute. Defensive. Work on your game. Getting all hard.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Jeez, why am I moving so fast?
Let's go.
I don't like how you barely hear the shit. Well, at least I barely hear it.
Just like that.
Can't. Slightly late. Sheesh. And like shooting on this too, like vibration, 'cause you can't really gauge it off vibration. I can't gauge it off vibration yet with no meter. It's like literally right before the vibration. You gotta release it before the vibration this year.
Keep it going.
Which is kind of easier in my. Yo, what's good, Josh? Hey, what's up? I think that's why it's kind of easier. Because if you supposed to release before it vibrates and stuff like that, that's pretty much really easy to gauge. Yeah, that's literally all you have to do is release it before that shit goes off. Let me just get all these shits done. How the game feeling, man? Yo, it's smooth. I could tell people, I think current gen in terms of like dribbling and moves, it has the most freedom in my opinion. I don't have next gen, so I can't gauge it. But because you can chain out of a lot of different moves, I fuck with that a lot.
We'll get the next one.
But they added a lot of old shit from like 2K16 and 2K17. Listen, come on. Get a rhythm. I can't. Let me get another one. Get a rhythm going on. And yourself. Like limitless range don't work the same anymore. Like when them spot up badges, when they mean spot up, they literally mean like, yo, you gotta stay in the corner like a hoe and spot up for them shits to activate. If you do any dribbles, this shit's not gonna activate. Make the last three. Come on. The cannon, that's all. Sheesh. Yeah, I seen a lot of 16 I just bought it so down right now. It's gonna take a minute for you to finish downloading though. 16, 17 dribble moves is crazy. Like I was trying to dribble like last year, and then I'm just like, yo, they dead reverted the dribbling back to 16 and 17, where you literally just flick a stick and it plays out the animation. And I mean, I don't mind it and shit, but it took me a while to get out of that habit, because they changed out all the controls. So why put it back?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
And if you ain't like a old head like me who's been playing 2K since like 2K8, a lot of this stuff is gonna feel new, you know, especially to the kids, you know, who haven't been playing 2K as long as me. But I know all the new shit, new shit we having. But give me a week, bro, and I'm gonna get my jump shot right. And I'm gonna I always make new jump shots, so this is not gonna be the same jump shot I have. This is literally my jump shot from last year with a bit of a tweak to it. I just tweaked it a bit. So if y'all know my jump shot from last year, then I always, you know, use the same jump shot from the year before until I find a better one. And so far, you know, this one is just solid. Considering no badges, by the way. Considering we don't have all my badges. Can't. Oh, that's all. He said, "Not you calling yourself an old head." I think I qualify myself. The way I get stressed out about this game, because dudes be trash, and I be like saying like, "Yo, this game ain't hard." I feel like I'm an old head, bro, because I be complaining about that shit way too much. Freaking wreck. The last week of me playing Rec on 2K21, I got the worst teammates of all time.
Here's what we're gonna do.
He said, "Why is it actually chicken?" It's crazy. And that makes me an old head. Hey man, I'll say, yo, you've been playing 2K as long as me, you get that status. Yeah, this is the only valid jump shot in my opinion that I have, that I've been testing out so far. The other one, it was like a blend I was just seeing, but the other one, yeah, I don't know about that one. And there's like a lot of other badges too I haven't tried out. Like Sniper. I don't know if Sniper is like flexible release, because it says it like it increases your chances, like your chances for your whites to go in.
Get your mind right.
The way that one's like set up. Sniper, get the green. Can I make this 4 in a row? Last two. Please. I've been playing 2K since GameCube. Ah man, when GameCube was out, I was on NBA Live. So, bro, if I could play right now, I would be grinding like crazy. Were you in school or some shit? But yo. Alright, so boom. I'm gonna tell you why. Because next gen you can't do this, right? So, you see this? Last year, You see this? You have to shoot after. Nigga, I could pick up my dribble. Tell me, who's guarding this? When I get my shit, who's guarding my step backs now? See it? Hey, you already know my favorite move. Hold on. Why won't let me do it? Oh, let me just stay right hand. Sheesh. It won't let me do it. For whatever reason. It will not let me do it. It won't let me one-legged step back. That's tough. Oh, you see that? You see that one-legged step back? You see this? Come on, how you guard that? How you guard that, bro? You could dribble off that shit. When you have Space Creator Hall of Fame, I'm gonna be devious. I'm warning you guys now. It's about to be devious with these moves. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, let's go to our game. Use elevator. We gotta play next game, folks. The Orlando Magic. He said, "Ingrams, we need a trail back." I'm trying to make a pro am team this year. I ain't trying to be super sweaty, but I ain't trying to lose either. I really want to make a 5v5 pro am team. Also, they got like the full court 5v5s too. So I want to be running on those too. They got that on the upper deck. They got mad different stuff that they haven't pulled out.
Gorgeous sunset.
The specialized DVDs, specialized like 2v2 courts in the game, but it has not officially
begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of Hey Dave.
Thank you very much,
in
Kevin.
terms of content,
well, Cole Anthony has made a name for himself when it comes to hitting cold-blooded game winners. He said, "I do this, man."
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. In the forward position.
You get the hot spots.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Lopez comes in for Wagner. Markel Fultz has checked in for Terrence Ross. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Gibson comes in for Randall. Cool Hands checked in for Evan Fournier. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Kemba Walker.
You know, Fultz handles contact really well for a young player. Excellent at staying under control and then finishing through the contact.
No good from Cool Hands.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And defensively,
been up all night. I took a nap for 2 hours.
Every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That can shoot.
Here's Cool Hands, covered by Bamba. And again, it's the Knicks missing. On offense here, the Magic.
Wide open.
They've got an 8-0 run.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching.
Watch me green and contest. That's another thing too.
Everyone knew
in
he could be
career,
a shot blocker.
I could green contest
but
like it's
he does
nothing.
so much more.
Let that shit be wide open. I don't even have dead eye, and they'll dead let me green and contest.
Outside Rose, over to the left wing. Cool Hands. Good.
You see that?
Triple.
How's that open?
Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
Can't believe they got Kemba.
No question, Kevin. His offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily
the point guard
increasing
that
his
they
output
really should be
on that end.
focusing on is Emmanuel quickly because
Isaac picks the Fultz. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He'll be a monster.
New York making a change here. Brooks is checked in.
That dude's a gym rat. If y'all know, y'all
And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
I don't even watch
4-point game.
basketball.
This,
like
of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Bamba passes the
Fultz. Rocket said he's making the outside center.
Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Gibson. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Cool Hands. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear.
That's some right shit.
They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Down low. Lopez with the block.
And the space.
Tell me this is not how the Knicks play in real life.
That size and
my man's had a whole wide open dunk.
The shot.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive.
Way to play even worse.
And they're making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Ross comes in for Bamba. And it's Suggs in for Markelle Fultz. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Cool Hands is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Barrett at the small 4. Barrett brings the double team. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. To the paint, here's Ross. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Cool Hands. Offensive rebound. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
The pass to Suggs.
Post hooking body, dude.
Isaac against Walker. Suggs. Here's Carter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got 5.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the boards.
Here's Cool Hands in the corner. Barrett with it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, you're about to get our
He's
shit
got 9.
sent.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Suggs. Feeds it to Carter. Over Walker. And it's Carter missing.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
From downtown, and he gets it to go. No problem on the 3 from Cool Hands. And the Knicks lead by 18. Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's Suggs missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
In your face, you see? I could green contest it. No problem.
Definitely one of the
wide
reasons
open.
They're up in this
game. It's a problem. And I don't have data. So I don't understand.
Shoots over Walker.
I don't understand.
And
I really feel like
trying to use the glass. Now the Knicks with it. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway.
It's going to be wraps. You're going to be
Here's Cool Hands.
You see that?
3 off the mark. The Magic trail by 20.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oh, another thing too, folks. Stamina is so important this year.
Shoots over Walker. Here's Isaac. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Isaac's got 4 points this quarter.
At 6'10" and athletic, Isaac's a real threat on the offensive board. That's why you got to box him out.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big.
We don't got no gym rat, no Gatorade boost. It's gonna be rough. Just letting y'all know right now, man. All y'all dribble heads.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different.
You know, your freaking stamina.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Lopez comes in for Isaac. Markel Fultz is checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Nerlens Noel checks in for Robinson. Alec Burks comes in for R.J. Barrett. Cool Hands checked in for Evan Fournier. And quickly in for Kemba Walker. Robin Lopez out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Fultz in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Here's Cool Hands, guarded by Fultz.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Anthony against Quickly. Passes it to Cool Hands. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Good on the 3-point shot. Cool Hands got 17 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Anthony down low, quickly covering. The shot by Anthony, no good. New York shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Cool Hands. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. And New York with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. Here's Cool Hands. He's got 17. A 3-ball.
You see that? You see what I'm talking about, guys?
7 for 15
you see,
from the floor.
I'm not bugging.
And perimeter scoring.
I can't green.
I have to imagine it was a topic.
But it gotta be contested. It gotta be. It gotta be.
I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Quickly. Can't hit that one. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
You know?
New York ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we... Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing.
He's about to smack you 50%. Watch.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Alec Burks. Toppin is out there with Knox. Then it's Cool Hands, and it's Gibson in at the 5 spot. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Okeke. Carter against Gibson. Shoots a fader. Carter, that's good.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
Here's Cool Hands. We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And, Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
And there's the feed to Carter.
Yeah, he about to body me.
And he converts the layup.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Here's Cool Hands. He's defended by Wagner. It's good. Nice touch there from Cool Hands.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see
not my
they smell
fault.
blood
it's his
in the
fault.
water,
Taj
man is
Gibson, the
going
whole Knicks
for the
team is
jugular.
trash.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time.
But like I said, I really feel like if you don't have
they've
special
shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
No good with the triple. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harris looking it over, and there's the foul. It goes on Cool Hand. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin.
Nice job on the offensive end tonight. Was there anything you saw from defense earlier in this one that you...
Well, they played true to the scouting report, so I've got to thank the scouts and the coaches.
I think scouts is important.
Did they pass the badge glitch? I'm gonna tell you it's yes and no. So if you do the badge glitch, it will work for the first 3 times of whatever game that you do it on. But every game so after 3 times it's gonna work, and then it's gonna stop working. Like, it's just like you're gonna do it, you're gonna keep doing it, and eventually it's gonna stop working. It's gonna show you the same progress, right? Once you play another game, it's gonna give you 0 badge progression for that game. The next game is gonna give you 0 badge progression. You're gonna go through 3 games with no badge progression, at least. So if you do it, it's kind of like a waste in a sense. It's up to you, but you only could do it like from my experience. You only could do it for a few games. Pickpocket. Yeah, let's get to team practice. Damn, let me see the badges. Oh shoot. Alright, I got you, I got you out this game. So yeah, man, yeah, if you decide to do it, it's gonna be time consuming regardless. It's not like last year where you can just beast through it. I think they just they're gonna allow niggas to, you know, badge glitch a little bit, and after that, you know, you can't get any shit for the rest of the games. Cause trust me, people would have been badged out. Contested long range.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
See, why can't I shoot like this in game? In career. Hey yo, right here. That one didn't even count. The next badge I'll get is probably be catch and shoot. Probably be the next badge. I'm gonna have that shit like at least on bronze. I'll probably run bronze silver this year. You don't need catch and shoot morphine. That's a misconception. Cause if you got that shit and you still missing, you just ass.
Just like that.
Yo, what's good, chef? What's up?
Next time, man. Next time.
Let me see. Let me see. How do I look at my hotspot? We got a hot zone, folks. We got a hot zone. Wow, it's only 10 shots? Oh, okay. I think last time it was... I think it was like 20 shots or something like that. All it takes you is 10 shots to get a hot spot. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, we're about to be out of career in like one day. To be real with you guys, because I'm only in career for the hot spots and then badges.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
10 shots. That's all you gotta shoot. We're gonna be getting a lot of hot spots in the next game.
Keep it going. Hey, right here.
Another one.
One more.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this jump shot really stack up against when we playing against actual people. I feel like for the most part, I got the timing down pat. It's like very free flowing.
Come on, focus.
Break this. I'm gonna try hot zone, try sniper. See what sniper does, rhythm shooter.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Yo, they need to bring back formula helmets, please and thank you. Bring back formula, man, or something similar to it. We winning events this year. The sound it makes. We gotta change up the sound. I just love this sound.
Hey, hit me up.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
I think I figured it out, man. I wonder if this year you could do max speed. Last year you could only do max speed on jump shots. 6'2" guards, 6'2" and below, max speed. Says either slightly late or green. Yeah, bruh. But I think it's because I don't have sniper. I'll be missing a lot of slightly late. Man said he wanted to see badges. Alright. Well, these are all the badges up in here. Acrobat. All this good stuff. Unstrippable. I still feel like dude's gonna get stripped. Unstrippable. These are the shooting. Limitless, spotless, a spot up. You literally can't be dribbling the ball. So, I think the low key, I feel like Chef is, if you just do dribble moves, that's gonna act as limitless range after you do the dribble moves. I still don't get it. Like, can you just shoot anywhere from 3? And it's just like, okay, if you have a high overall, this is what I'm thinking. If you have a high overall 3, you can literally probably shoot from anywhere. Because there's no real limitless range like that. If you're not spotting up, then this badge is useless. It don't pop up. I've never seen this badge pop up a day in my life since I was using it. And I have yet to use rhythm shooter. So yeah, that's what I'm going with, man. I think the higher your 3 is, probably the easier it is for me to shoot from farther distance. And you got the playmaking, glue hands. Don't know why they bought this shit back. The worst badge that 2K ever bought back. If you had 2K18, you guys know how horrible glue hands were. You had that shit Hall of Fame. You still fumbling the ball. Other than 18 or whatever. And then you got ankle braces and clamps. They split it into 2. And I don't even know what menace is. So you got literally 3 things right here, which probably low-key do all of the same things, but you definitely gonna need ankle braces if you're guarding guards. So I don't know, man. I honestly do not know. But yeah, man, that's my dilemma. I'm gonna figure it out, like what badges work for what, and you know, based off how should turn out. I gotta play Atlanta Magic again. I'm about to extend my minutes though. I know you guys don't y'all love watching me play my career, but I'm not gonna touch Superstar until I'm not gonna bump up difficulty until I get my hot zones.
All aboard the 2K cruise on current gen. We're hopping aboard the Concha Del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges.
But
this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha Del Mar will be making new stops for each season. Your journey will start in the Caribbean, but after that, it's a mystery. From the luxurious lobby to the open-air basketball courts, this
says sniper range extended blue hand battleship. I never had that badge before. Not on any other O2 games. Not to my knowledge.
Before we
thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Magic: Isaac and Carter up front. Suggs is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And for New York, Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Evan Fournier is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the center position. All right, Brent, early up. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Now here's Anthony. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Clock at 6.
And we got to figure out how to pass. Because I think
from behind the arc. Rose grabs the board. New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to cool hands. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
Well, B.A., the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time.
Now here's Wagner. Back to Anthony. The Magic need to put one up here. There's Fultz with a three. Kept alive by Orlando. Lopez.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
That free throw misses. Burks, he's checked in for New York. And the second free throw is good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Cool Hands. Really played well against Orlando in his last game.
Commend the physical play of Taj Gibson. He brings that every night when he's shooting. He's skilled at drawing contact.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Anthony. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the middle. Here's Bamba. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Cool Hands. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Fultz. Over Randall. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead. New York shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Cool Hands. Ooh. Now Gibson. Here's Cool Hands. Pounded by Fultz. 6 to shoot. Here's Cool Hands.
That's my spot right there. Yeah, that spot right there.
And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Cool Hands. 9 points in the game. Fires for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Here's Cool Hands. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Anthony against Rose. Wagner for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's
okay. I
tell
you,
man. Confidence for the former league MVP, Derrick Rose.
Once I get ankle breaker,
and get out.
Most of my
it's great to see Rose still contributing after all these years.
Oh, and some stars, they can't adjust to a changing role like he has. But give Rose credit for adapting and remaining effective in this league.
That's all
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in. looking to do damage from long range, and they face little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Terrence Ross is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Here's Cool Hand.
And the Knicks, another three. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Noel, he's checked in for Gibson. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Bamba. And the Knicks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Cool Hands. Into the lane, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there.
Don't try that at home, folks. You not get the same result.
Back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Pass to Cool Hands. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 20.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
I know you guys are NBA players and all that shit.
Here's Cool Hands. Covered by Lopez. Cool Hands with a bucket.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
I'll try to pass. Second.
Here's Anthony.
Since you already got another bucket.
It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Chalk up 2 there.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Here's Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Cool Hands. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
So, yeah.
Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game.
I have yet to see a
and here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Pop up. Any of my shooting badges pop up.
Here's Cool Hands. He's guarded by Anthony. Lopez with the steal.
I have yet to see a shooting badge
the
pop
pass to
up.
Lopez.
So I don't even know what does what.
Pass to Anthony. Can they get it?
That's what I'm trying to figure
connects.
out.
And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Cool Hands.
Oh, get off
He's got 25. That one goes in.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Now here's Wagner, guarded by Barrett. And here's Wagner. Out to Anthony. It's good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And
that was a good first half. So where he going? sent his ass to the train station. And with the staying clear for the closing doors, please. And my man was still leaning on.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Inside we have Randall and Robinson, and it's cool hands in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Cool hands with the steal.
And they're on the break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Pass to cool hands.
Caught his ass with the run.
Robinson with it.
And this is why I don't pass. This is why I don't pass. This is why I have 0 assists. Okay? Just so you guys know.
Going by Carter. And here's Isaac. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
I don't know how I'm going to get
Isaac's got 6.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's cool hands.
Oh, foul.
No good with the triple. The Magic shooting a nice 50% for the game. Isaac outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Isaac's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work. I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Where the fuck is he coming from?
Ross passes to Carter. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
And the Knicks. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Most coaches would settle for the opposition taking mid-range jump shots, but tonight they're on fire from there.
Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the 3rd quarter.
There you go, sir.
Pass to Suggs from deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. And New York will come the other way. Here's cool hand.
Maybe it's my
he has 29 now.
But I swear
lets it go from deep.
On my team
gets the 3 to fall. He's got 32 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Hey, you're stressing me out, Randall.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. And it's blocked by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Bamba misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Orlando calls timeout.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Gibson's checked in for New York. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Fultz. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Fultz has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Gibson. Here's Cool Hands. Covered by Bamba. Here's Cool Hands. No good on the triple.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
I don't know if that's...
Oh, ripped away. And he lobs it up top.
I'd like to see Taj get involved, a capable scorer who takes some pretty high-quality shots.
The Magic shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Suggs. He's got 11. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's New York cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Bro, I got snatch blocked by...
A moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Magic, Chuma Okeke is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Hampton. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Suggs in at point guard. Here's Cool Hands. Nails it from three. Give him 35.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Suggs. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Graham.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Out to Harris. Pass to Wagner. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
Just continuing to develop an overall game that was evident coming into the league. Gary Harris getting better at spotting the open man.
Me. What?
Here's Cool Hands.
Come on, man.
And the Knicks, another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now here's Harris. Defense right on him.
My name is Cool Hands for a reason.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Hampton. The three from Suggs.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Three-pointer.
That's all.
The shot by Cool Hands, no good. The Magic have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Suggs, guarded by Barrett. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. On the take, and it's rejected.
Taj Gibson doing a good job of just getting the hands up, and then the instincts come into play with the block.
Julian. So, out of all the days, today, you feel safe? Or that 2K making you feel safe?
And so here is Orlando. Good.
Yeah, I don't judge, bro.
Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Same thing.
New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Cool Hands. Hits the trifecta. He's got 44.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Barrett. Harris with it. Here's Suggs. Offensive board. Here's Hampton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Inside, here's Gibson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good job by Taj using his muscle on that shot, even when you rough him up.
Well, the G League is testing out the one foul shot approach. Meanwhile, the NBA is running commercials between free throws.
You're down bad.
Fred, do you think the parent league will ever adopt?
He said, I'm going to wrap up on 2K22 when I get the game. You got a squad?
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Because I have not wrapped up on NBA 2K21 yet. What do you mean? Oh, we got a new endorsement.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right. You know, I wouldn't put it that way. I think that's just a read on the situation.
Are you sure?
Ask me dumb questions. I'll be playing with some subs. They be selling you? Oh, fantastic news. Yeah, sure. Give me this chump change. Why not? Of course you can make it work. 15 for 3-point games. Because it's only guaranteed. Alright, guys. So because I won't be shooting any step back threes until I get, like, I figure shit out and stuff like that, I won't put it on any of these things. So what I'll do is volume, rhythm, and catch and shoot bronze. Yeah, I'm gonna try rhythm shooter because let me see rhythm shooter again. Increases the chance of making a shot after sizing up your opponent with dribble moves. So shit, and then this is why this shit is so misleading when it says taking shots after breaking down your defender, because I'm just going to assume that it's off ankle breakers. So I'm going to try rhythm shooter. If it works, I'll let you guys know, but I got 2 badges so far that don't work for me. Will work for my play style. It don't work for my play style. Check what sniper is. How you make your YouTube shirt on 2K22. The custom shirts, I didn't do custom shirts yet, so to be honest, I don't even know myself. You said sniper. Sniper is like, it's like flexible release. It said the jump shot is taken slightly early, so they will receive a boost, while early they receive a bigger penalty. Yeah, it's like flexible release. While earlier or late shots receive so yeah, if you know your jump shot, then early or late. I mean, you're gonna that you see, this description makes no sense. Who the hell makes earlies and late shots to begin with? So that's what I don't understand, bro. No one after standing still before taking a jump shot. Like, that's stupid. Set shot? You want niggas to get blocked? Oh, yo, let me wait for 2 seconds. Hey, to each its own. But this chef is for fades. It's for, like, literally dribble pull-up fades. Circus threes is for step backs. And I don't take too many fades or step backs, so as I thought, there is no true limitless range in this game. It's literally just, if you can shoot, you can shoot. You know, they'll give you a boost off spot up shots, but I don't think there's a true, just singular limitless range badge. From what I figured out so far. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, your range extender in a sense would be like how high your overall 3 is. So the higher your 3 is, I'm assuming the farther you could be able to shoot from. And then if you have limitless spot up, it's going to increase that. If you're just a spot up player, then obviously it's going to, you're spotting up by the hash and you're just going to not move or anything, then that shit's gonna pop up. But if you're dribbling and stuff like that and you're just taking regular shots from like deep, none of that shit pops up. So maybe you're gonna fix it. Maybe the badges are broken. Who knows? But not me. I don't know. But this should be to make them shirts, it should be like a booth. It makes sense for the stupid as hell. Yeah, because they broke like with the badges, a lot of the badges that they removed, they just broke it into pieces. Like, okay, for example, Chef, Circus Threes, and Difficult Shots. All 3 of them all do the same thing. But Difficult Shots only works on mid-ranges, and then you literally broke down Difficult Shots when it worked for 3s also into 3 other badges. I don't understand. You're making it more complicated. So, like I said, I don't do, yeah, it's I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, shit like that, that's like probably my only issue with the game, is with these badges. A lot of them are very redundant and stupid. That like, we don't have no hot start? Why they take a hot start? There's a whole, you put on glue hands. You take off hot start and put on glue hands. These hands, these God-given hands, bro. You telling me that these God-given hands, these 2K given hands that we got. You in the NBA and you can't catch the ball, and now we need a badge to catch. I can understand if it's matted, you know, that makes more sense. But in 2K, you really giving us badges to catch, and then you're gonna break down certain badges. I guess that's my only frustration right now. Until I figure it out for you guys about what does what, you know, I'm just gonna go with my theory. The higher your 3 is, the farther you'll be able to shoot consistently. They added too many badges. It wasn't even like too many badges. I'm just saying you literally broke apart a lot of the badges that was already in the game. If I see someone have blue hands on, I'm not gonna play with them. I mean, I don't know whether or not the badge actually is a good badge this year. I'm just going based off of how ass it was on 18.
We're leaving easy points on the table. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Alright, my fault, fellas and ladies. Oh, what is this drill? I thought he made that. Oh, okay, it's fast break. I'll probably might. Is this a So, like, Chef, right? If I come down the court, oh no, that'd be like stop and pop. If I like come down the court, I have to learn how to quick stop, dude. So I'm gonna use this drill to practice my. No, it just gives me that. Yeah, I know. It's for like the catching and stuff. Like when dudes be cherry picking. We move too slow. I think we need a badge though. I think we need the badge. What are you doing? He said, I'm about to get on, let's do this grind time. Did you already make your build? Oh, the continuous drill. I love this drill.
Watch the pick.
He said, nope.
Hey, good rebound.
Yeah, that's plans, bro. We reach. Oh, Kimba, block him. That's open. He greened that? I was literally playing with one hand. Cut that out, buddy. What are they? I don't know. I feel like slashers are about to be low-key OP with the way these guys are hitting fucking contestants this time. Or just contestants in general. I think contestants are going in at a super rate, bro. I think that's just the whole game. The whole game is like that. You can just hit contestants. And even how they gauge opens too.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, they ain't calling foul. I'm spamming. I'm green. Alright, comeback season now. You see, I told him to roll, and you don't do none of that. I gotta check out my hotspots too. Oh, too slow.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Could I get another shooting badge off this?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Money in the bank.
Kitchen shoot made.
Hey, right here. Stay that side. Stay that side.
Yo, Rocket. Is it cold outside? I'm supposed to step out later. I ain't trying to be too cool. Brick? Yeah. I'm going on already.
Keep it going.
GG's. Okay, we got two hot zones. We got two hot zones top of the key. We're gonna get the corner. We're gonna get we're gonna get all three, and then we're gonna work on the mid ranges after. So looking good, looking good. Yeah, we should get all our hot spots in like 2 more games. Oh yeah, like 3 more games. We should get all our hot spots. But I can't tell. I don't know how I'm gonna tell in the court when I'm on a hot spot. Because you just gotta know if you know. My current gen didn't download. Only my next gen did. I'm mad. Sheesh. Yeah, and you know it's gonna take a minute too. You from Toronto? Now, does this look like a Toronto Raptors? No, I'm from Brooklyn, B. Not from Canada, B. Not from Canada. He said, nah, I'm LAN cable. Bro, I was on LAN last night, downloading my 2K. No, to copy the shit, it took an hour. Like, to download it, it took less than, like, to download, like, the update, because we got, like, the update or whatever, it took less than 20 minutes. But to copy the update, it took, like, an hour. So I don't even know what my PlayStation was on.
Well, excuse me. Now that's what I want to see.
So that's why all them low bro threes can actually hit threes. Makes sense now. Alright, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. But you know 2K won't even tell us that this is the case, just have people thinking one thing. I mean, I got that P5, it's supposed to be faster. It significantly is faster. I wanna join the light side too, man. I'm doing the P5 wave. But I was telling folks, even if I had a P5, I still low-key probably would have been on current gen. I don't know. That's just me. I would have been on both, but I would have been playing current gen.
Someone wants to work on their threes. Let's get it set up.
Like after 2K sells me on next gen, but like yo, let's hop on current gen. Get sold there. I gotta change my jump shot noise. I don't be hearing it in the game. You're supposed to hear that shit. Oh, we got automatic. As soon as I said that, I missed. I remember watching you on 2K17. Shoot, hopefully you can watch me on 2K20.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it.
Yeah, if y'all know about 17, y'all know about that shot creator. That's how we gonna be moving this year, bro. 2K17 vibes. If I get my fading 3 down pack, not if, well when I get my fading 3 down pack, then it's gonna be interesting. Shot creator was OD. I literally made my 2K17 build this year, just because I saw how everything was. This is my 2K17 build, bro, right here. 6'3". I made him a shooting guard. See, I'm about to put you guys onto game. If you make your guy shooting guard, you get one more defensive badge point. Is it one more? Because you can finesse at 8 defensive badge points with this build. But mine, I think I have 7. Yeah. On shooting guard, you get one more defensive badge point than you would at point guard. So, and you get better. You get like my highest shit on here it's freaking steal. It's like for defense too. So you get like a higher steal at shooting guard. And they said something based off like how high your steal is whatever animations or whatever is gonna come through. And also this build has a solid driving dunk too. I think max you can get a 70 driving dunk on this build. So you can get park dunks on this build too, I believe. If that's your thing. So I'm telling you, man. And then you get +4. Yeah, guys, do the math. This is a really solid build, man. I wouldn't grease you guys like this. My 6-7 one, the one that I had before, I think that one's gonna break the game, but I'm just not that good yet for me to break the game. So I'm just gonna, until further notice, stay on this build. Oh, before we. He said, team man. Yo, when we were bro, I remember there was times literally we'd be on the twos, dudes is double teaming me, man, and I'm shooting fading threes on 2 people, bro. These fake ass cages. Jump shot splash. Why does none of this save? He said, I swear. Now that one's fire. See, I don't get it. It'll say flame, but then it'll say ball. Oh, I guess it's whatever I have. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it now. Alright, so if I see, that's why I was like, yo, I don't understand why. That one and this one. These are the only 2. Hold on. Yeah, this one is the horse. They really couldn't stop me? Shoot. They can't stop me now. Alright, and then for controller settings, the controller settings? Or is it settings to change it? I thought there was a green. Why shot meter? I don't know. Okay, I'm assuming that I did something and fixed it, but oh well. Alright, let's go on to the next game, folks. Quest journal. Points, rebounds, assists. Win any neighborhood game. Gym rat badge. Talk to Heather. Yeah, we're gonna do this later. He said, "Not the horse." Come on, man. Nah, every glass, bro, stretch glass has to have the horse jump shot, bro. If y'all don't have it, y'all ain't valid.
On deck 4, you'll
gotta have
find
the
My
horse
Team
sound.
Theater,
Y'all ain't
new
valid.
home to the My Team mode. Card collectors, online competitors, or casual players, there's something for everyone in this year's My Team. We'll take a full theater tour later in the show. Heading to deck 14, you can test your skills in a variety of games. On deck 15, you can play pickup games in a 2-on-2 or 3-on-3 fashion. And at the top deck, deck 16, you can hop into full court 4v4 or 5v5 games. The views at the top are second to none. Throughout the cruise ship, you'll see on board staff members that offer a variety of challenges and quests for you. From Robin at guest services to the elusive cruise director, they each offer different unlockable events and opportunities to raise your rep. Can you make...
Alright, we back. Oh, shit.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally...
Ryan, the Knicks are...
Great point. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Green and Harris, the forwards.
After the fifth game,
Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks...
Oh, no, it's not even Derrick Rose. It's Kemba who's starting PG, right? Yeah, after the fifth game,
you know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Works now. Let's see if any
Pass to cool hands. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP.
What is wrong? How do you fix that? How do I get the noise? Like, does that only work in Park? Okay, I'm gonna assume that it only works.
Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, BA, this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Harris has got 5 now.
Oh, what a beautiful shot by Tobias Harris. I mean, he's getting very consistent from there. Now, it's just a matter of getting better and better.
The shot by Cool Hands, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Down low. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Cool Hands. Off target from 3-point range. The Sixers trailing. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
If there's a guy open, Simmons will find him. His incredible vision. I mean, he has the size to see over the top of defense as well.
Pass to Randall. Here's Cool Hands. He's covered by Curry. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Volume shooters. First shooting back.
Simmons, the pass to Curry.
Pop up. So, safe to say that works.
Embiid inside. Robinson defending. Robinson with a steal. And they're on the run. From deep. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
Green for 3. Is rebounded by Barrett.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out left to the wing. Here's Cool Hands. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Simmons. Harris outside. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And if you're the D, you got to be more wary. Curry is ready to shoot once he catches it. He gives them great shooting from the wing position, BA. I mean, Harris often hovers around 50, 40, 90%. This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And you watch Harris, Chris. He's continued to improve his shot selection.
Yeah, Dan, he gets his points within the flow of the offense. He doesn't force things. He won't shoot you out of the game.
For the Knicks, Gibson's checked in for Robinson. Noel comes in for Julius Randle. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Green. Milton's checked in for Curry. And it's Maxey in for Tobias Harris. Here's cool hands. And the Knicks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
When he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything
all right, folks, we figured it out, guys, about rhythm shooters for dribblers. Okay, we figured it out.
Offensive.
That's the first time fucking shoes badge.
Outside Simmons.
Okay.
Excellent D there from Noel.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Drummond finds Simmons. Down low, the kick out to Milton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's cool hands. And it comes off the front of the rim. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Milton, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
That shot is off. New York goes the other way with it. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Well, nowadays, the three-point shot is huge. They were on fire from outside.
Milton against Barrett.
Steal.
Milton passes to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Korkmaz.
Oh, please, Maz, we don't even know who you are.
The Knicks pull it in. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's cool hands. They grab their own miss. Basket's good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Simmons. He picked up 15 in their last win against Oklahoma City.
And look, it was more than his scoring. He was dominant on D. His steal numbers for that game were crazy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Curry and Green, the 2 and the 3. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. And it's Maxey in at point guard. Embiid, great positioning on the putback. New York has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to cool hands. Off target from outside. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Robinson with a steal. All by himself. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Harris. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, I love the tenacity that Harris plays with a ridiculous dunker off the drive.
Outside Walker. Pass to Cool Hands. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. 24 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
That's number 2 on him already. Third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
And the 76ers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Here's Maxey. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Embiid passes to Simmons. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Cool Hands. He's covered by Curry. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Maxey. Walker covering. Robinson against Embiid. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Cool Hands. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Simmons. Here's Curry, and here's Embiid. Guarded by Barrett.
I'm probably going to run sniper on Silver.
The kick out, Curry. Now here's Harris. Shot clock at 6.
I'm running Hall of Fame. Is the
now Curry.
Threes.
And it's Cool Hands with a rebound.
And everything else.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Pass to Randall. Can't hit that one.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Curry. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know, taking advantage of the mid-range area. I like seeing Curry connect from there.
Here's Cool Hands. And it's all from 3-point range. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Maxey. Walker covering. The 3 from Curry. And the 76ers another 3.
Not only is Curry a great shooter, but he's great at finding his spots.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Cool Hands. He's covered by Curry. And it's in there. 32 points in the game for him.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Pass to Harris. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid drawing the double team. And here's Curry for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, man, impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cool Hands. And so it's the New York Knicks.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, man. I don't think we could switch on defense, because I know I don't have the badges right. I know I don't have them.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon.
But big man is scoring on guards 9 out of 10 times.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Harris. Korkmaz comes in for Green. And it's Maxey in for Curry. And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. Do you think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, because they're one and done probably anyway. If I'm
I figured out shooting.
Don't expand the league more, because if it did, it could cause a major shift.
Here's Embiid. Denied. Nerlens Noel out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Cool Hands in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here he goes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 12. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
You might not need too many shooting backs.
Here's Cool Hands. He's got 34. For three. Connects from downtown.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Simmons against Quickly, and it's stolen by Noel. Here's Cool Hands. 37 points for him. Throws it up high, and Noel hammers it down.
The first time someone has cut in ages.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Maxey. Takes the three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
And you love Maxey's maturity, smart, high character. And for younger players, he shows great awareness.
Oh! Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Back to Simmons. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And C-Web, Maxey is already an explosive scorer.
Yeah, B.A. And he's still working on the consistency from range, but he's crafty at getting his shot. Great decisions with the ball in his hand. Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Embiid. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Takes one from 10 feet. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Cool Hands. And again, New York with the triple.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
Pass to Maxey. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, he tried it. Oh, yeah.
Here's Cool Hands. Drummond defending. Quickly, left side. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Quickly's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And so it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Circuit speed. For 2 different badges, that works only on 3s. So,
and sensing a need to string together more baskets, Doc Rivers giving his team a pep talk.
Yeah, he's going after the momentum. Doc sees an opportunity right now for them to put their stamp on this game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Curry and Green, the 2 and the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. Pass to Robinson. Here's Cool Hands. Simmons defending. Here's Cool Hands. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Green, the pass to Embiid.
I think this is the most freedom in terms of
and here's Curry.
Movement and moves we can do.
6 on the shot clock.
I think it's the most freedom 2K is giving us.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And New York shooting is around 55% so far. Fournier for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons has got his 5th rebound.
The real game don't come out till Monday.
To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Here's cool heads. And there's the lob. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Oh, and the coaching staff loves this effort. They want Drummond to keep swatting shots like this.
Here's Embiid. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Here's cool heads. Simmons defending. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
We're gradually improving as a foul shooter. And Simmons is much more
And the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
You said worth getting. Shooting is significantly easier than 2K21.
Free throw good, Simmons.
Shooting is
all-around superstar. That's Ben Simmons. He can go off for a triple-double on offense at any time and lock down your best player on defense.
It is worth getting. If you're like,
from the arc,
next gen, bro,
connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
People are gonna figure shit out.
Harris finds Drummond.
Make them broken ass spells.
The layup off target. So it's the Knicks now. Here's cool heads.
And since we don't know what we get at Legend,
here's cool heads.
We get like +10 on badges and stuff like that.
Launches a 3. No good there.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Oh, you said, did you say what? Game audio is loud. Okay, hold on. Let me... my apologies.
Okay, walk me through
the
performance.
The game is worth getting.
Thrilling show you put on out there.
The game is worth getting, bro.
This game is how I express myself. So what you saw,
like I said, I think this 2K is gonna have way more longevity than the past few 2Ks. Oh, why did I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, I think this 2K is gonna have way more longevity in terms of like
I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay. Like
I am putting out Infernos, Burning Embers.
With the moves. Ruffles? Ruffles about to be broke. 30 for 50-point games. Alright. I'll try to put on catch and shoot later. Let me see this sniper. I'm gonna see how effective sniper is. Oh, we about to be starting soon. Okay, so we gotta get the corner. So yeah, we gotta get the corner, and then we're gonna go to mid range. I thought after I'm done with these hot spots, I ain't shooting no threes. I ain't trying to lose some shits. 48 driving dunk. Do I get anything for that? Let me max some of my steals. God. Hey, bro. You know pro dribble ball control requirement this year? Yes, you have to be 6'4" and below. I think 6'5". I believe 6'5", but 6'4" to be safe. 6'5", 6'4" and below, and have an 85 ball control minimum.
Hey, how you been, man?
So yeah, it's definitely high requirements. Based off, to be real with you, like based off the dribble moves that they have right now, you know, you can make a, like I said, you can make a tall player and still finesse if you know what you're doing. Appreciate it, no problem, man. If you guys are new to the stream, man, make sure you guys drop a like, hit that sub button. Hit that like, hit that sub button, man. We gonna get legend this year, bro. I only got legend like 1 year. Yesterday, well, I said yesterday. Last year, I wasn't really fucking 2K like that. So this year, I'm confident. I'll stay on the game long enough for me to hit legend. I'm trying to stop and pop, but you guys is in the way. What rep last year? I was E2. I was close to hitting E3, but like I said, man, if had I played out throughout the whole year, I would have easily hit legend, but I just wasn't feeling it. Come on, come on for me.
Hey, right here.
That's off. Man, you know what they should have added back? Walking size ups. I know a lot of people didn't like walking size ups. I liked it. We grinding this year, big facts, man. Big facts, big grinds. I'll play Park. I'll probably be on Park tonight. Maybe. But definitely this weekend, I'm going. I should have enough badges for Park. Respectfully.
I see someone wants to work on their threes. Let's get it set up.
See, now I don't even know when I green. You just gotta feel it. No flash. Just green. I didn't even get a shot feedback for that one, but I know that one was another one.
Going.
God damn, bro. I'm literally tapping this shit, bro.
That's what I want to see.
I gotta have this shit on max speed is the reason why I'm just tapping it. It has to be on max speed. moment you get tired, that shot speed slows down tremendously. And this would have been the game to have tireless shooter too. And I think they removed that. The one game where stamina really matters.
You're like money in the bank.
It really affects the way you play. They don't have top. When did I progress? I could have sworn I just now upgraded my player. Am I bugging? I'm 87 now. I could have sworn I just now upgraded.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
How is that my fault? Wow. I'm getting this drill thrown right now. He's not supposed to be. So they ain't gonna let me shoot. That's all I could get. Just do it. I'm just gonna do it on the shooting. And then next game, we're gonna be passing.
See, you want to work on your 3-point shooting. Let's get set up.
We gotta get that team chem up.
Just like that.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Keep it going.
Shit, my dude's on autopilot. And he misses. Shit. I'm just not gonna say anything.
Hey, hit me up.
They'll make you miss.
Alright, Green Machine might be valid this year. Increase shot rating when you take your time before a shot. Yeah. I'm faded by defenders from the side. That's what like grabbing too, right? This one is quick chain. Let's see what's the word with that one too. Alright, playing Chicago. Man, they still holding us, bro. They got the Cavs at 1.
I feel like everything that the community was giving them feedback on, I feel like they kind of took that.
Yeah, more than half. How many total badges are available? There was like 92 badges, bro. It's like,
with the way the dribbling
is, I
think
thought it
bars
was.
will return, especially since
80 badges.
Count now.
I feel like defense was definitely something they put a lot of time and effort into, so I'm excited.
Well, yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, DA. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now.
Hold on, give me a minute, folks. Gotta run downstairs. super duper hungry right now. I gotta warm me up some black rice. He said loud ass footsteps. Yeah, I was running up them stairs.
Randall and Robinson make it.
Hold on. Low key. Let me my microphone level. Okay. Alright.
Inside.
Sometimes I feel like my mic be too loud.
Teams already exceeding expectations, Greg. Their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
The three. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Cool Hand.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Bulls moving the ball around. Here's White. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Here's Cool Hands. He's guarded by Williams. Cool Hands. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Ball kicks to Williams. Randall with the block.
Staying connected, timing his jump perfectly. Randall showing he can make plays at both ends.
Here's Cool Hands. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Williams against Gibson. And Gibson sends it back.
Gibson is in there to get dirty on defense. His shot blocking is exceptional. Can't be careless around him.
Alex Caruso, who's checked in for ball. Obi Toppin's checked in for New York. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to White. And the Bulls with another miss. The Knicks leading by 16.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
Poke loose. Outside DeRozan. To the middle. And White slams it in.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Here's Cool Hands. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Fournier. Now the pass to Cool Hands. Buries the long-range jumper. Cool Hands got 12.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Fournier. Over in the corner, White. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
That one drops for him. He has 6. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Rose. Here's Cool Hands. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 13 to the left side wing. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Fournier. That one a little long. DeRozan's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Cool Hands, guarded by Bradley. Pulls up. No good from Cool Hands.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Gibson against Bradley. Here's DeRozan, and Gibson sends it down. And a fast break now for New York. Lobbed up there for Gibson. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Knicks lead by 15. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we've seen the improvement for the Knicks under Coach Tom Thibodeau. He is indeed in that effort and grittiness, something we've seen from Thibodeau's teams over the years.
And Knicks fans recognize that brand of basketball. You think back to the years with Ewing and Oakley in the middle. It fits in the Big Apple.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
The wingmen, Levine and Williams. Vucevic is out there with Bradley. And it's Caruso in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot's good from Cool Hands.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the rejection by Noel.
I'm not going to say sniper close to the greens.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. From the top of the key, misses off the left iron. Bulls trail by 15. Time now for an injury report. Now for an update. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Floats it up for Randall. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well orchestrated. Randall was ready to receive the pass and flush it in one motion.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Shoots over Fournier. No good off the front iron.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Cool Hands. DeRozan defending. Second shot opportunity. Got it. Nice one there from Cool Hands. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's good for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
New York's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Cool Hands got 20.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
The 11-footer, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
The three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Bradley. Not a lot of room. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
This is one of the things you love about Randall. Relentless on the offensive glass.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Alec Burks is out there with Randall. And there's Kemba Walker. Then there's Toppin. And it's Cool Hands in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Levine. Ball, the pass to Johnson.
He's a dunker. Why is he choking like that?
Ball against Walker. Levine deciding where to go with it. Ball from long range. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And Smitty, nobody's accused Levine of being a stellar defender, but the young man has improved in that area the last few seasons.
Greg, he's always had the physical tools to be a good defender. It's been his awareness that's kind of held him back. But his weak side rotation and his D has gotten a lot better.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Ball, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Ball's got 5 now.
Look at Lonzo out-dueling the defense. He refused to let the shot contest bother him.
Fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Kick out to Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Here's Cool Hands, guarded by Levine. Drills it from outside. 31 points for Cool Hands.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
To the inside. Vucevic with the bucket.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Over to the wing. Here's Cool Hands, guarded by Levine. Here's Cool Hands, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Every single time after you consistently score.
Walker against Ball.
And now every team on the scouting report has.
Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
5 on the clock. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Levine's got 24 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And, I mean, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Knicks, Taj Gibson's checked in for Toppin. Nerlens Noel comes in for Randall. And quickly in for Kemba Walker. Here's Cool Hands, guarded by Levine. And there's the foul. It goes on Cool Hands.
How is that a charging foul? He's
just
moving.
Another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Bro. I'm not even trying to run into mans, bro, but I'm a whole guard.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Fournier is checked in for New York. Cool Hands passes to Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Now here's Williams. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Fournier.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with. Here's Cool Hands. The tray. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Johnson is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
How do you get stopped mid-air?
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 33.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's Cool Hands. DeRozan defending. From the arc. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Cool Hands. Cool Hands got 14 points here in the second half. Ball finds DeRozan. Over Randall. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the 3 ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Over quickly. And DeMar DeRozan, the bucket on the assist by Ball.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
Here's Cool Hands. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
And this parade of threes.
I literally have my speaker on the so low I don't know if it's the game. I can't. Hold on. I kid you not. I literally have the game. I literally have my speaker on low. That shit make no sense. Hold on. Like how loud? How loud you? Is it? Is it really? Yeah. How loud is the game audio? Cause. Is that better?
Has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking him down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take.
For Park, I think that.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long.
Okay, I've got to ask, is there anything you can't do on offense?
I'm sure Coach can give you a whole list of things I need to work on.
Oh, come on, MP. Don't...
He said to wait you on the Knicks. Yes, I got drafted by the Knicks.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover says something... I feel like I'm getting adjusted pretty well, to be honest with you. You know.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
What do you know what? Mean? I feel like any comment. How is that gonna mess up my chemistry? Exaggerate the impact of a good or poor shot timing. That's how it's like early late time receive boost while early they receive bigger penalty. But it also works for greens. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna go with sniper and then get that special delivery. I mean, we undefeated right now, me and the Knicks and I. So I've been holding it down for the homies. I don't know how much longer I could do it because I'm 5-0. I'm gonna need that starting lineup, you know, that starting position. Give me a minute, I'm about to give me some rice.
Hey, need some help?
Oh yeah, menu screens, they load pretty fast. Alright, we're gonna have to disable camera while I eat. Do these drills. That I really don't want to do. Contested finishing.
Let's put some work into making the correct decisions during transition.
This drill makes no sense. You get more just from scoring than actually doing the pass. Although it's just a playmaking drill. That's deep. That's how I'm gonna have to stop. Stop on the dime, bro. Just unhesitate with the snapback or something like that. I feel like that's a good rhythm shot.
You got it. Come on, man.
Until I figure out another way to stop on the mouth. Got him. I'm gonna hit up with the behind the back into the snatch bag. I don't need to. I guess so. What LG dudes usually get VC for doing an interview. Oh, we got Fat Boy interviewing me? God damn. They still got Fat Boy up in here? I can't tell who's the other people. It'd be nice if we have some words coming out. My IG probably still dry.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
They just be reusing face cams. 'Yo, Grinch, I figured out a lot of stuff about the game since I've been playing. So I'm gonna put you on to game today, bro. Low key, I feel like I got too many shooting badges, but I'll figure out a way to finish it still. I got like 6 shooting badges, 2 playmaking, 1 defense, and I still have yet to get my finishing badge yet. I made my build party.
Hey, see you later, man.
Yo.
What's good? What's good?
It's good.
So what you made?
It's a glass lock.
Like, no shooting?
Huh?
I said you have no shooting on it?
Nah, I got shooting. He got a 75 three-pointer.
75 3. How many shooting badges you get?
15.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I get 15 and I get 24 defensive with five finishing.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I feel like
Or a two-way stretch glass cleaner. Why did that sound so calm?
Because all you gotta do is play defense and spot up.
This is a spot up build mainly.
Pretty much.
Making that two-way stretch glass cleaner.
I was sitting around this morning, bro, and butter. That's all I'm gonna say. Bro, I'm telling you, man. After I give you the secrets, bro, that butter's gonna be melted, man. It's gonna be melted butter. How the fuck I get more shooting badges with a lower 3? The pie chart that I chose, you probably chose all green pie
What type of pie
chart.
chart did you choose?
I think you chose all green or something like that for his sharp.
Let's go to Michigan. Fuck it.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
But I'm gonna show you my badges after this game, Grinch. How you gonna see, bro? Oh, you said not you, Rocket.
I mean, he's not fully. It's fully the whatchamacallit. He's more green than he is red. But I just put more defensive and more dunking on him than shooting. I think I could have mainly got like 20 something shooting, but half of these badges I don't even need.
True. Half of them you really don't.
Half of these badges I really don't even.
But I still feel like you're gonna drop a patch that's gonna make you need them shits low key.
They are.
Hey, hit me up.
Alright. Where's my 100 VC at? Pause. Because I definitely bought the $100. Oh, I went to the neighborhood like a dumb bitch.
No, you can go back. It's not gonna like kick you out like last year. Like, you could go to your and you remember you change your jump shot too.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to Curry though. Curry is lit.
Curry. Yeah, this is what I'm rocking with, man.
Alright, there's my 100. There's my 100 VC. Yes, sir.
far.
ABC of it.
Bro, they have me stuck. Since all upper deck games are double XP, yo, it's double XP.
It's double XP. Got no badges though, but I could
You
definitely
said
upgrade
all
him though.
upper decks. What? Oh my gosh, bro. What does that even mean? So the 2 score is valid or it's just only hair?
I don't even know.
This is all upper deck. So is that's including use zip line. Now what if I fall from zip line?
I'm dead. I don't think 2K will allow that.
Man, you just never know nowadays.
For real.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be on late night, bro. And they wanna just drop events out of nowhere. Let me see the event thing. We got any new quests? There's supposed to be something that tells you. Oh, so there's no even there's no event schedule.
Yo, they got nobody's jump shots in here. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, you really gotta make your own jump shot. So just not making a jump shot.
New features of the alley-oop and the contact dunks, and I think it's
Oh,
great
this
for
is
the game.
ridiculous. I
It's a
can't
new
even use
skill
Curry.
level.
Like, I have to actually use one of these bum niggas jump shots.
I mean, you can make Curry custom.
I got to play with Kyrie and stuff.
Nah, the Curry's not even popping up on customs
I'm
either.
not sure if I can say or not, but some of the badges too that I've seen is like
That's weird.
crazy. Like it's some crazy stuff, man. I'm really
He said
excited.
my fault.
What's the one
Order
that
came
stuff?
in.
I think it's called Chef.
All right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the badges. Yo, they have double wrap already. For the weekend.
Oh wait, that's the lower. What should the lower base be?
Taking the atmosphere here in New Orleans.
It's lower base.
Yep. Hey, Alec.
Hey, Brian.
Just know the taller you are, the slower your jump shot gonna be. Nah, but like I was saying, dislocated right patella. Sheesh. We got hot spots everywhere. Cool. From the 3. So yeah, this is what I'm rocking with right now, bro. He's already damn, and we got no badges. Yeah, you guys should get your badges by tonight. Real talk. Like,
I'm gonna have most of my badges.
No, you probably not gonna get most of your badges by tonight. Probably like tomorrow.
I'm gonna have most of my defensive badges by tonight for sure.
Not often one team loses a
Outstanding. Thanks, Alec. And now the opening lineup for New York.
I know for a fact.
Nerlens Noel out there with
Bear Park with no badges.
Julius Randle. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's quickly in at the 2 guard. And for New Orleans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas and a new.
Sheesh. I'll go wash my hands. You staying up grinding? Yes and no.
How did Giannis and Curry look good? What? They got. Oh, I could get Larry Bird. Why does Larry Bird look good? Good too.
Like, to be real with you, cause I got an early shift tomorrow, bro. I wish I didn't work on Saturday. You said what I mean? Yeah, like I'm gonna be on probably till like 6, and then if I do decide to get back on,
adjust and acclimate, and a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Hernan Gomez comes in for Williamson. Marshall, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Sadaransky in for Graham. One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Graham, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End-of-game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
Drills it from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
I have not practiced any of
the Knicks making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Just to get my so I still have no money.
Here's Sadaransky. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it.
The highest I'm putting special delivery on silver. And if I still can't throw lobs on
the wing, Alexander Walker. And he lobs it up. Here's the break. Here's cool hands. And it's New York with another.
And BA, with all the talk that surrounded MP in his playing time, he had at least tried to do the right thing and put an end to any rumors.
Without a doubt, Grant, MP said what his team needed to hear. Still, he remains as a contributor off the bench. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
Here's cool hands. Offline with a 3. New Orleans is gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Sadaransky right side.
I forgot, low-key. I think it's like a 70-something. Or nah, I lied. Maybe like a 50-something.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Goes back up. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got the second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter.
I haven't heard of any of the.
Here's Gibson.
For the centers yet.
Outside Walker.
I think it might be stretch bigs again.
Here's cool hands.
Heavy under is definitely outside centers again.
Yeah,
he's got 10.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
I got a two-way stretch glass. I got a two-way stretch glass cleaner.
And he makes no mistake.
Huh? That's the name of it. Yeah.
Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
The shot by Cool Hands, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 18. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. Makes it a bit of a mystery.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty
It's just a
fascinating
loading
just
screen.
because of timing on scouting.
Get off your school Wi-Fi then,
You
Drip.
watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battle.
Saturansky outside.
Why can't I throw lobs? That, and why do they stop cutting too? When they have
Just 4 to shoot.
Cuts to the basket. They guys have no problem passing to.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Knicks out in front.
Now this shot looks actually clean though.
You said the shot you got?
And
Yeah,
the
the
first
shot I
time
got is
All-Star in
actually clean.
2021. For Julius Randle, his
Very
newfound
good.
confidence shooting from outside unlocked the rest of it.
But nah, like it actually looks smooth though.
Getting that power from the legs.
Yeah, that's important launching from deep. For shooters, there's usually that one thing they key in on, and that's his.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has
Damn, I just got fucking
exactly
dunked
been
on.
neck
That's
and
tough.
neck. But plenty of time left.
I just put it on audio.
Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Ow,
We got Willie Hernan Gomez. Hayes is out there with Thomas Saturansky. And it's Marshall in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Let's try this bitch
Good
out.
execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nah, let me
To
try
the
the
left wing.
vibration down.
Here's Temple. Basket's good on the assist from Saturansky.
What, you playing next gen? Nah, this is
More
current.
concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Marshall. Fournier covering. Pass to Temple. And here's Hernan Gomez. And here's Saturansky. Walker covering. Here's Temple.
Look at that
Goes
shit.
up on the wing.
Clutch
And
fucking
he
had
hits the
rebound
jump
chaser.
shot. He's got 5.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's cool hands. No luck on that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good
Letters was in here?
game plan, and then carrying
He
it
didn't
out
say
for
anything.
48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Here's Saturansky with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Cool hand. Hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Yeah, Knox trying to improve in this portion of his offensive game, distribution.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And Brent still working his way into a consistent role. Knox certainly has...
Game share? Nah, not game sharing. Like, nobody my account.
1:44 left in the half.
Have you on the I'll only game share with someone if they go half and half. If I spend $100, they definitely spending 50.
Closely. And the basket is good.
But they get both versions if they got
6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3 ball.
Oh, I'm getting slightly loose.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit
Bro,
4
that
three-pointers already
yeah,
today.
now, like, I definitely don't need that many badges.
Yeah, some of them are redundant.
1:07 left in the second period. Hard up top. Fournier covering. Clock at 6.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before
Nah, I think this is gonna be a good game. Okay.
And he knocks down the first one.
A second-round pick who
definitely gotta make
instincts and a little bit of size. Hernan Gomez, actually a pretty
Nah,
good
if Icino said it's a good game, then it's a good game.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter.
You know how many times people have been saying good games are good
Here's cool hands. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for
you got take. Yeah, I'm trying to get that team take for the whole team.
First one falls.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency. They've been knocked down from the line this quarter, trying to build out their lead.
For me, to be honest with you, this is like, I won't say it's like 2K21 version .2. That'd be
nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 6.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Here's cool hands. He buries it from 3.
The previous
just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there.
It's literally like 2K16
one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Money.
Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Alexander Walker. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. Already up 20.
No contest. What is these badges? Not badges. These trophies I'm getting. Take a 20-point lead into halftime in a micro game.
What build you made? 2-way stretch glass cleaner.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
False advertisement?
Knicks shooting it well at 59%. On the court right now for the Knicks. Alec Burks is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Nerlens Noel. And it's cool hands at the point. Knocks it down from distance.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Alexander Walker.
Get the perimeter.
And here's Hart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Quickly.
That's another thing,
20 feet out.
Everybody got a jump shot. Everybody in the NBA can shoot. When we all know that's not the case.
Here's cool hands.
But that's the case in every 2K though.
No. This year
there's the 3.
Zion's
another 3.
A dozen consecutive points
those
off
dudes
of
I was leaving.
This defense looks rattled.
They can't shoot, and they was hitting
very
early.
Yeah, I definitely saw. I definitely saw somebody hit a fucking early on your store.
Earlys and lates can't go in this year.
No, I'm not mad, Char.
So I don't even know.
It'll go to the Knicks.
Now I'm all for the crowd
Earlys and lates can't go in. Because I seen the AI do it.
Now Walker. He's got 5. Here's cool hands. Inside.
Now Gibson with a good read in the pick and roll. Gets into the space right after setting the screen. That opened up the shot.
And the Pelicans shooting a disappointing 38%.
From Syracuse, bro. Dropped 40 on my
Pass to Hernan Gomez.
Off late.
And here's Saturansky.
He was shooting very late wide open. Smacking them shits, bro.
11 feet out. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Dudes on my team.
That's on Kemba Walker.
Did you actually delete 20? Yeah, I definitely did.
Area, Willie not shying away from the contact, and now he'll will his way to the free throw line.
Some changes for New Orleans. Marshall comes in for Hart, and Temple is subbed in for Saturansky. Pass to cool hands. Here's Gibson. Here's cool hands. He's got 32 points. And the three-pointer goes.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Very late, they were seeing green. The AIs were seeing green, so.
Walker against Graham. Here's Temple. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
for
he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
I might request a trade.
To be honest, I deleted the game because I knew I wasn't going to play it no more. It was not even. I was like, yeah, I'm just done.
Nah, you know, because them servers is about to shut down.
Back to Gomez.
That's
6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Hernan Gomez has got 13 points.
I didn't even get.
Still young,
I didn't even delete it
still
because
developing, but I like this mid-range area for Willie Hernan
Yeah,
Gomez.
I did.
Here's cool hands. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter here.
But low key though, I feel like
outside
the
Graham.
If you
Pass to
make
Temple.
a slashing playmaker
Back to
that knows
Graham.
how to shoot, I feel like that's gonna be like
Here's Temple.
Really
That's what I was telling my friend yesterday. I was like, bro, if like slashing playmakers are the wave, bro, that's it.
The 10-footer. And New York shooting an efficient 64%.
It's crazy because it looks mad easy to shoot on.
Here's cool hands. Give him 39. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable. Just a little fast. Heavy on the. I've been used to being silver quick draw the whole fucking 2 years.
Now here's Graham. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet,
Have you tried to dunk? Nope.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good.
Man,
that one falls, so he hits both of them.
So if I get a shooting badge again,
outside Graham,
don't take me about.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And so it's the New York Knicks, way out of reach with an enormous.
For me to at least have maxed out shooting.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Hayes, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
The pull-up jumper.
Like that.
That shot off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
I mean, almost
kicking
making
off
it early.
A 4-game road trip. To the middle. Well, Brent, there are over 50 NBA players from the continent of Africa, all with family ties there. And the NBA's investing in Africa's infrastructure for basketball.
Well, they're building courts there. The league is going to grow there. And I think within 5 years, BA, we're going to have an influx of talent and a player who's going to come in to the NBA and make a huge impact.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Knox, he's checked in for New York. Here's Murphy. Pass to Lewis. Here's Marshall.
You know what badge he should have brought back instead of blue hands? Charge card.
With Tamara.
Why can't we have
good
that
work
badge?
defensively
that
by
badge
Randall. New York shooting has been
that badge
unreal.
actually
64% from the
no,
floor.
You didn't know how to use it.
I said it actually did work.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Charge card was like the hardest badge to get in the game.
And you, for sure, you'll
it definitely was.
That kind of shot.
Because AI's never used to run, so
Jones with the ball.
You have to cheese to get that badge. I missed my first.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm playing. That's exactly why I'm playing like the whole basically.
From deep. And the shot
damn
clock expires.
storyline is to get the damn badges. Wait.
The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Pass to Lewis. Back to Jones. Snatched away. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh,
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
What's good, TTV?
Here's Temple. Well, Brent, the NBA is looking to give back. It includes the formation of the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition to address racial and social inequality.
You mean a Popper Rock? Something like that.
These type of committees to
could be a spot up. He could be a popper.
These concerns and not letting them go by the wayside or be forgotten. We're looking at education. We're looking at voting access. We're looking at criminal justice reform.
I'm going to show you the name of the build right now. No cap.
So between the players and the commissioner's office, the league doing a great job of keeping it at the forefront.
I need to bring up the damn, what you call it, the damn. You got next or current? I got both.
Which one you think you're gonna be playing on?
And he's going for the oop here.
I don't know.
The shot off that time.
Probably current, because everybody's gonna be fucking with current
1 for 2
more.
from deep in this fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Randall pulls down the board. And here's New York now.
That's the name of the build. Two-way stretch glass cleaner.
And he makes it.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Here's Lewis. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Blinders, catch and shoot, cut shooter, corner specialist, difficult. I can get difficult shots? That's crazy.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game.
Fade ace, hot zone, limitless, spot up. What's this lucky number 7 shit? Gives a boot to early shot clock jumpers.
Unloads.
Shooters.
And the Pelicans miss again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
I just realized I don't get Hall of Fame defensive. Well, that's
in
tough.
2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta
That's
Hawks.
fine.
How pleased
24,
were you
no
to
Hall
see
of
their
Fame?
performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest.
Yeah, Mike could really get 8
it was definitely special
badges, though. That's crazy.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense tonight. He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been
Who
a
in a
theme
party
here
with?
this quarter.
One of my mates I used to run 17 with.
Fires the three.
Oh, that's not.
Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Party was way louder than you. Alright, hold on. I don't understand. Alright, yeah. How I sound now? Do I sound too low? Tell me how I sound, Flex. And is
Did I
the
make a
game
new build PTV?
and is the game audio still dumb loud too? Hold on.
to the inside.
Yeah, because everyone's been saying the game audio is type loud. I've been trying to figure it. Oh yeah, now it's perfect. All right, cool.
Here's Murphy.
So, yeah, like I was saying, you can play. You can get in the game just off your career. Not career. Out of college. So you're in college, you can play in park and then go back to college, whatever. But I just advise people just get your badges. Cause you don't want to be that one to pull up against a guy who do have max badges and shit and get your shit worked out and you start crying, oh, I don't have my badges, that's why I lost.
It wasn't
So get
enemy
your badges now.
territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up.
Oh, you get him. Oh yeah, what, like 5 assists?
This is
They give you that much?
Thanking you for watching tonight's game. So,
Wow, let me see more. Let me see some of these things.
Absolutely tremendous job defensively, MP. Hey, walk me through your performance on that end.
And they already got 2 times right. This is crazy, though.
Look, everything starts on the defensive end for us. Good defense leads to good offense, and that's never more true than after.
Hyperice?
That dude, Glidey TV, is a no-life? What do you expect, bro? Literally, he was a legend in 21 in, like, the first, like, couple weeks.
Decisions. I don't need green machine now. I don't need catch and shoot now. I don't need corner specialist now. Oh.
Nah, you can't even, like, it gets no contact dunks. I have an 82 driving dunk. This is no contacts.
Oh, how tall did you make them?
Don't talk about if you make a slash and playmaker, you get no contacts.
You get, remember, you get plus 4. Oh, I'll have a high 80 steal, guys. You gotta be moving devious on defense. Ball stripper? Pause. Yeah, I didn't even realize how how that sounded at first.
Actually, a nice little build I should make if I do play guard.
Great game. Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do.
What we gonna do is get all these badges.
Just put the height up and stuff. Let's see. You're probably right though. Let's see though.
Oh, I'm greening from hash.
Is this pie chart good TTV?
I'm gonna change my hesitation. Oh, my step back. What do you mean turnover? Was it not enough time? I wasn't paying attention.
All your preference. I feel like I wrote this one.
I'm really trying to figure out when I got the turnover. I don't know what I did. Sheesh. Rain.
I got 12 off for it.
I hit a late? I hit a late. Guys, you can hit late shots. That makes no sense. I had a contested late.
I can't even get contacts. Still can't even get contacts. You have to wait to freaking to like 90 something. Like 97 to get contacts. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Oh yeah, slashing playmakers is not the wave this year. They not the wave. Not the wave.
Unless you got patience, to be real with you.
Nah, I don't. I'm gonna just stick with my 2-way stretch glass cleaner. Try upping the wing. Oh, I could have upped the wingspan too. The wingspan does it. But then if I would have done the wingspan, my 3-ball would have been so low.
Or like a 70 open 3 or some shit like that?
No, I had like a 67, off rip I had a 67-3, so if I brought the wingspan up, I probably had like a 64. Yeah, I'm gonna just play center. 64 ain't bad. Heavy on the, you don't know how, what you'll call it. Cause they don't have range extender in here. They took out range extender. They have no range extender in here. So if your 3-ball is low, you're not gonna be able to hit farther shots.
Big green. That's how 2K low-key used to be, though. That's the funny thing about it. 16, I don't think 2K16 had like a range extender or limitless range.
Yeah, they did. They had limitless range.
They did, right?
Yeah, they had limitless range.
So was it 15 that didn't have it? It was one of them.
Nah. 15 had limitless range too.
15 had limitless range?
Yeah.
Leveling spot up is the replacement for catch and shoot situations. No, it's not, bro. Literally, you have to be, you can't move. Like, you gotta stay on that corner for that shit to activate. Because, like, you know, even with catch and shoot, right? You can, like, move around, catch it and shoot.
Catch and shoot is mainly like
spot up, so you gotta stay on that spot.
Yes, catch and shoot is not to get you those animations.
So, like, I probably run catch and shoot on bronze this year, bronze or silver.
Wow. This custom is actually chicken though.
like money in the bank.
And how are people shooting with that fucking meter, bruh? That shit is disgusting. It couldn't be me. I couldn't even see what I was supposed to be looking at with that meter.
For real, like that meter was so confusing. I'm like, what? How do I time the range?
Yeah, man. Yo, Grants, you see this, bro? This is literally effortless. I can't wait for us to go into twos. I just can't, man. I can't wait. Twos, threes, pro-am.
Just not career.
Just not career, man.
Once I get half my shooting and more than half of my defensive, I'm going straight to the park. I'm not waiting until he's next up.
Better get them hot spots.
Wait, is hot spots, career, and park the same shit again?
Yeah, but it's better you get it in career. Cause you could how I ended up messing up my slasher last year is that I was shooting fucked up in career, and I was shooting fucked up in park, and then I got decent with the shooting in park, but career was that bad. So because career was that bad, some of my shit didn't even go through.
Rocket, when you make a shirt, don't show on stream. There's a bunch of porn. That ass. That's crazy.
Oh, they have people putting porn up in there?
Yeah.
It's weirdos. So why we can't have no nice things?
Thank you for that, dude. It's in a band. That means I'll make a shirt off stream.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Or I could just.
You know how Twitch don't be playing.
For real. Who made that?
Green.
That's tough. That's tough. That's a good. I missed. The sliding rate's killing me right now.
Hello, about to get this finishing, shooting. Alright, we about to bump up these settings to. I might bump up these settings to superstar. So so I could get more of my playmaking. It don't matter. Pro-Am courts. Organized DV3.
Heavy on making my shirt up straight.
You already got level 8s out here up in this park. Let me get some boost. Dudes is really playing whole squads of 5s out here. 5 bumps. So nobody playing cages no more?
FL.
You said what?
Like, give me that FL.
6 deuces. Half courts for 2v2 pickup games. So they call trips. Deuces and trips.
I know my feet on forever.
Oh, that's why dudes are playing, the dudes are out there. Sure. Are these, any of these interactive? No. Can't interact with that. Give me some steals.
Hell no, not like that.
Excuse me.
You'll find in 2022 the city is alive and there are big changes throughout. Starting in my career, day or night, the city has attractions and activities to explore as you improve your game and build your status as an NBA legend. It's also now bustling with new residents who are enjoying the recreation and offer your My Player special challenge.
Showtime for the Raptors as they pull into the building, a squad that looks more than ready for the game ahead of them. A breathtaking view of the New York City skyline as taken from the Empire State Building. We're coming to you live from Manhattan. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Julius Randle.
They have been patient for sure, David. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Achua is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Dragic in at the point. And for the Knicks, Julius Randle is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Rose in at the one spot. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a
They usually don't make people start like the first like
Toppin's checked in for Julius Randle. Cool Hands comes in for Quickly. And it's
the way I've been playing, bro, I should have been starting since the 5th game.
W my career, thank you.
And it's the Knicks too, so of course I should be starting.
Yeah, nice little bang on them.
You know the Knicks ain't valid out here.
With the way he's been playing, and if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure
he'll win
many more.
And he lays in the alley-oop.
Well, the versatility Obi Toppin has in the low post, mid-range, three-point line. He's that modern-day 4 and 5 position, guys.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 14.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Cool Hands. Three-pointer.
Could be like that.
Slightly late.
Achua's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Raptors leading by 13. Van Vliet passes to Achua. Toronto working the ball around now. And yes, it's good.
You got school?
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's New York with it after the Raptors pick up 2. No good from Cool Hands. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Noel. Siakam passes to Achua. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is
I'm getting into this jump shot now. It's close.
From the opening tip. And guys
you so happy?
their shots. That's
I'm getting into this jump shot now.
Here's Cool Hands. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Here's Dragic. The lead is 15.
So I think Sniper works also for contested greens. Because that's the only time I'll see it show up, is if you're green and contested.
In their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
For the Knicks, Taj Gibson's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Kevin Knox comes in for Toppin. And Fournier subbed in for Alec Burks. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Ken Burge is checked in for Achua.
Nice cookies.
Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Barnes is checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Goran Dragic.
Boy, what a story Fred VanVleet's NBA journey is. Undrafted out of Wichita State, develops into a tremendous player in Toronto, and gets rewarded with a huge contract in the summer of 2020. What a journey.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw.
Well, the shot's good from Cool Hands.
Imagine averaging 38 points and not starting. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. And I just now been able to pass the ball, bro. Passing the ball was the hardest thing in this game so far. Because every single time, dudes throw their backs, dudes tear their ACLs mid-air. It's ridiculous, man. If you don't have special delivery, you cannot throw no lobs. And even on bronze type stuff, I think you need silver.
Can provide that as well. Wow.
Maybe you might. I have an 85 pass accuracy.
Here's Cool Hands. Boucher
look. Oh, how? You already passed him, man. He didn't even jump. He didn't do anything.
And here's Trent. 14 points from him the last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Van Vliet with the bucket.
That's now 7 out of their last 10 coming off the assist.
And here's Walker. Following Fred Van Vliet's 3 to the left wing. Here's Cool Hands.
Foul.
Toronto grabs the miss.
Okay.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Van Vliet finds Birch. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 17.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Cool Hands. He's got 10. Fires the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Now here's Van Vliet. He had 19 points in the win against Indiana. Pass to Boucher. On the wing, Barnes.
Boucher.
6 to shoot. Here's Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jacks up a 3. No good from Cool Hands. And there's the foul. It goes on Cool Hands. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Raptors have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group. And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Here's Cool Hands.
No, you wouldn't. I asked you to roll.
And that's just careless.
Yo, this nigga Taj Gibson don't listen to shit that I tell him to do.
There. I mean, you have.
I'm literally telling him to roll to the basket. He doesn't understand, bro.
So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot.
I'm telling you to do something and you're not listening. Is that a new thing they added? If your chemistry is not high enough, they're not gonna listen to you or some shit like that? That gotta be the case. Only some niggas will listen to you.
A new group in for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Ken Burke. Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Dragic in for Fred Van Vliet, setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Dragic is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Achua in at the center, filling out the middle. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 8.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Knicks shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Cool Hands, defended by Trent. The shot's good from Cool Hands.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Passes it to Siakam. No good on that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Cool Hands. He's guarded by Dragic. Cool Hands. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll be shooting like this in the park. I believe I would. I'll be shooting better in the park.
Right wing.
Like I said, I figured it out and stuff like that. So
11 points in the game.
And I'm gonna raise the difficulty once I get my playmaking.
Keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over.
Not my playmaking. I guess my like all my shooting.
Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, "I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put it
and I haven't even practiced yet either." So.
The former 27th pick overall said, "Not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming." Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. Here's Trent. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 6 assists in the
fried.
game. Last game for the Raptors, they picked up the W against the Pacers in Indiana.
And I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that hard to the
Yeah,
rack,
this rhythm shooter,
at the charity stripe, and
it's about to, this rhythm shooter about to turn dribble gods into demigods.
And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches?
Rhythm shooter and sniper?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Randall's checked in for the Knicks. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5.
Going first round, bitch.
Over Randall. Here's Achua.
Board.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
1:05 left in the first half of the game.
Oh, excuse me.
And again, shot good from Cool Hands. Cool Hands got 27 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
VanVleet wide open. No good from outside. The pass to Randall. New York moving the ball around. Here's Cool Hands. Covered by VanVleet. Cool Hands.
I wish I was that nice because I was trying to get a full spin jumper.
Achua's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he banks in the layup. And it's 13 points for Siakam.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Here's Cool Hands. And the Knicks.
I'll take it.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Siakam. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
We score this quick 3 right here.
And so it's Toronto.
Ooh.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. And the new group in for the Knicks. Taj Gibson's checked in for Noel. Fournier comes in for Burks. Cool Hands checked in for Quickly. And it's Kemba Walker in for Derrick Rose. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Ken Burge is checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Barnes is checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Goran Dragic.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Bullock in the front court alongside Randall. Cool Hands is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Gibson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Cool Hands, covered by VanVleet. Pass to Cool Hands. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. No good there. And Toronto will come the other way. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington.
Wow.
That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road trip.
Oh, put on Embiid.
To get your take on the scoring so far for
Embiid
Toronto.
touched it. I think I'll be thinking you're
like a
Wiley.
layup at times in this one, guys.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the...
Oh, you think every single time I shoot it's a white?
And that one misses.
Right, my flash, I used to have the flash thing, and for whatever reason, it just disappeared. Like the flash don't even show up anymore. Looking like I'm zenning out here.
He was zenning out here.
No, I've been getting accused of cheating since 2K14, so.
Barnes looking around. That shot is off. Nice D from Fournier.
Boy, the game of basketball has exploded in Europe, and in one country in particular, France. Evan Fournier has been a fixture on the French national team. He has got some incredible teammates.
Randall passes to Cool Hands. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Cool Hands got 38 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh my God!
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Birch, and that one good. Birch has got his second bucket of the night. For Fournier, he's joined in the international competitions by NBA Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
No, why?
Boy, what a great 1-2 punch for the French, including those two. 9 players from France saw time in the NBA in the 2021 season. Gives you some sense of how the talent pool continues to expand. Incredible.
Boucher passes to Birch. Inside. Here's Barnes. Up and in on the layup. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Scotty Barnes.
To get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1:09 left in the third. Fournier dishes to Randall.
The guy who doesn't cut when I tell him to. Oh, about damn time.
Gibson finishing it off.
Well, Taj Gibson, a terrific athlete, easily gets off the floor to finish with authority.
They double team Van Vliet.
Steal.
To the paint.
Oh,
dunked by Barnes.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Lobbed up there for Gibson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Taj Gibson understands how to operate in the screen and roll. He is exceptional, rolling to the rack.
Fournier against Barnes. Trent kicks to Barnes. Shoves over Fournier. Barnes can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. Feeds to Fournier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As an NBA player, I think you have to be willing to embrace contact, and Evan Fournier does it right there.
I want to play Park.
Oh, it's my gosh. Getting stressed out in this, my career.
Yeah, man. But I gotta be resilient and just grind it out.
What we're seeing from Evan Fournier is this guy is a terrific young player who's willing to do a little bit of everything.
He's got his own putback, huh?
Barnes.
That was good tank top.
Offensive rebound. Achua. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Step out anyways.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And so it's
we down by 10. We can't get our first.
I want to get 22, but school is so good.
And it's working for him. We come back right after this.
School is very homophobic. Oh, can I get something going? You not on next gen?
Now
Nah.
let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Ball movement, quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Large spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Barnes out there.
I made an early.
And it's Achua in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cool Hands. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
When he hits an early release, yo, that's really a thing in this game.
Way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now I gotta know what kind of badges y'all got so I can really get early releases.
Randall finishes with a pretty dunk.
Pass to Van Vliet.
That's like,
On the shot and picks up 2
damn,
points.
everyone
So
on current. Because next gen actually looks like the same thing as 22 next gen looks like the same thing as 21 next gen.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. The pass to Cool Hands. Yep, right through the net. Cool Hands got 43 points.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Going inside and
yo, I greened that too. We took our first out.
GG's.
So it's Toronto winning this one.
I like doing that.
On the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
He made that? I gotta be bisexual.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I'm about to take a break. I just can't. I could only do 4 hours of career for so long. Oh, let me see. We got a playmaking. Go with quick first step. Yeah, I still have yet to unlock this. So I got 0 finishing, 7 shooting, 3 playmaking, and 1 defense. Alright. Well, I'll see if I'll get on later tonight. So, have your notifications on. But definitely going to be on tomorrow afternoon, like around 6 p.m. We gonna be on till late night playing park, whatever events they got. They grinding it up, man. Let me see how if I got any. If I got anything. Nope. I ain't get no more new hotspots. Shoot, we close to getting a cold one though. Alright, man, stay safe, everybody. Peace out.